Hello and welcome back to day 3 of Castle Dusty Webs, our vampire castle meant to be spooky and awful and full of spiders, but is no longer full of spiders at all. In fact, all 4 of our spiders have been mercilessly killed through various means. It's been very, very tragic. On the bright side, we've got quite a few colonists now. We did manage to lose our lizard folk yesterday, heavy, as well as we sent a couple people out into outposts. And then we've picked up a few. We've picked up a highborn, a slave guy per slave. We have a satyr, a high mate, and what are you again? A Pollux-kin? You're the high mate. You're the Pollux-kin. So we're really like an extremely strange hodgepodge of characters right now. Nobody is quite the same here, and it's all been a really big mess. A raider lair with 6 subjects. Camp loot. Wonder where that is. Oh, I don't think it shows until you accept it. Part of me is like, Turgat could probably take on 6 bandits. Though, at the same time, I'm hesitant to send her anywhere. Her sanguine plate is getting more and more donked up. And the more donked up that gets, I feel the closer to death she becomes. Cork getting a virtue here for reconciled. We have faced a lot of prison breaks recently, so we are trying to build a proper prison that our people can kind of avoid having so many problems with. But we need a lot of granite blocks for it. And this granite is not hauling itself. It's a good iron out here, which is good. This is all iron as well. I don't think we need iron very much. The Dream Thorn is also ready. This is for the old gods. Turget's in a tantrum. Hideous environment. Why is Edward? Oh, yeah. Oh, my Bloodbag died. And Edward's about to die. Can you stop this, Edward? Oh my god, he's in a daze. Well, that's not good. Yeah, he's very dead if that's the case. What a time to go into a daze at a flu at 98%. Rebecca is malnourished and in a sadistic rage. Wow, this really just jumped off this morning. My artwork, my nice sandstone artwork has been destroyed. Rip. Eduardo. I don't know how he's walking around at 100% flu. Kegs also died. Eldritch Reflection. God damn, son. Yay, Rimworld. Yeah, I have internet. No, I got a lot of work to do. That's always how it goes, isn't it? Quark is dead from the plague. Oh my god, dudes. And I have a revenant in my base. I like how I just started off literally 2 minutes ago with being like, everything is going pretty well this morning. I'm down to a single prisoner. Plagues and flus and prison outbreaks galore. I'm shocked I wasn't able to stop flus. God damn, dude. Good goddamn. Well, we can get that stuff off you. Everything else there is going to be tainted, which is a bit of a shame. News of peace. You're still getting patched up. This guy's just a blood feed. Rel is dead. Plague. Oh my god. Oh, mercy. The game doesn't want me to have anything this morning. At least there's more food. Unfortunately, I don't think we have a cook anymore. I guess Libdos is the new cook. All right, well, we have a cooker, a grower, a plant cutter. We have a crafter, and then we basically have a warden. You guys don't have the flu as well, do you? Where is Libdos? No, you do have malnutrition. You're my new cook. Can't you just cook? Yeah, don't eat that rice raw. Grab that rice and do some cooking, my dude. What a mess. What a hot goddamn mess. I lost my larva speaker as well. Great news is that we have a lot less people to deal with now. A lot less mouths to feed. There are perks. We don't always want to look at them, but technically there are perks. Cook me up, baby. Cook me up some of that good human meat. They can eat the cook. Exactly. Now, technically, I'm meant to do some sort of cannibalistic feast. Oh, this is like a huge... God, this takes up so much space. Right now, we're going to have to put that there. Oh, yeah. She ain't small. Today might be a short episode. God damn. We got orcs, baseliners. Is that all of them? 7 of them. Because they're also riding on some animals. Turget is the only one I have who can defend anymore. I think. Yeah, you're incapable of melee, and you're basically useless at melee. You might get better over time. You're just not there yet. No rest for the weary. All right, so can I put Rel on this? Oop. Oop. Begin Eldritch Reflection. All right, he's gonna feed, get his blood up, and then he wants to rest. I will let that happen for now. I guess I don't need that bed anymore. You are fully healed, and here comes the assault. I would like to get the what's meant to be the actual pathway open pretty soon. Oh, this little guy is toast for sure. Why is nobody coming in here? Can you not just blow up everything I own? I'm gonna have to make it so that like nothing is allowed outside. This is all of my meat. You know, for some reason, Turget keeps like canceling her attacks against people. Fleeing already. Well, I did just say I needed new meat. Oh, put it out. Put it out. Don't let the meat racks burn. All right, what do we got? Death in 1 hour, death in 6 hours, and dead. All right, perfect. Couldn't have gone better. You know, they are really bad as well. Incapable of animal handling, skilled labor, and dumb later. Oh, heir to the throne and heir apparent. Well, c'est la vie, I guess. How's your corruption? Bad. Could we perhaps eat this corpse? Nice. I love that Turget sits on her throne in here now too. Delicious. It is very in theme of a cannibalistic vampire colony. Yeah, I mean, at least we're getting good grub here. I can't complain too badly about it. Are they gonna eat the whole corpse in one sitting? Damn, dudes. +5 for everybody's day. And we've been given a free buck, which I'm going to guess is going to just wander off the map eventually. All right, and this does not need to be a hospital bed anymore, I don't think. We have no research queued. Would you look at that? So one thing I'd like to do, I think, is get bone mold. We're going to have a lot of bones, and bones basically equals steel. I'm hoping between the bones and the silk, fingers crossed, it'll be enough to help us survive this. Medieval. Here we go. Oh, this is where you get mulberry from. Mulberry worms that can produce silk. I think you can also make wine out of these. Weaker steel, but steel. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't really have access to steel, so I will take what I can get. I'm for sure going to need that. I had rustic storage here. Why weren't we researching that? Adorned armor doesn't appear to give me anything. These are the heal root trees. I was talking about these earlier this morning. About creating, if we do a nature colony, covering it with heal root trees to just knock out anybody who attacks us. And I really think that that's something. There is something to be done with that. All right. We're Dumbos. How's everybody feeling here? We'll do a little corruption, clean up a bit of the blood. I'm gonna guess this is probably from the cannibal feast. No, Rebecca. Freaked out and killed my blood scarab. The corruption. She could be a problem. You are now my cook. So I'm gonna have to give you that badge, I think. All right, everyone should be in a decent mood. Rebecca's extreme mental break caused a permanent character change. Sanguine is a permanent +12 mood effect. That's one of the best things you can possibly get in the game, in my opinion. Esperanza's berserk. My buck has died. You are sleeping. It's really funny. I don't have any prisoners for this guy to beat up now. Fenrir chase. All I want is an arcane shard. Don't make me beat you up. I'll do it, but I really don't want to. All right. I told you, man. I told you I didn't want to do it. You forced this on me. All right, and you don't cook, do you? No. Libdos is really the only one who can cook now. All right, building the walls. Boy, is this all going to take some time. All right, would you be worth converting? You are psychically hypersensitive. It's actually not bad. 22 resistance, though, is an insane amount. And I guess I need somebody to feed off of, so it might as well be you. What's going on with... Why aren't you researching ever? Okay. You want to build, primarily. Libdos is going to cook. Bring in some of the meat and stuff as well. Yeah, we still got all this dried meat and stuff out there too. It would be good if you could repair this rack. Good gravy. All right, so Turget is building, Libdos is cooking, and Rebecca is hauling turkeys to stockpile zones. What else are you doing? Hauling granite blocks around. Hauling rice around. That's all decent. I guess I have nothing for her to craft. Is this slime still around? Probably not. Tiger Demigriff at 13% food. That guy's gonna get hungry and come after somebody pretty soon. I think our steel slime is gone. Sadly. It's left us a bounty of steel on the map. 122 pieces of steel. Could I cut Esperso's limbs off so they won't escape and try to go break? I don't really have the medicine to do it, is the problem. I need to use exalted medicine if I want to cut off people's limbs. And that ain't cheap. I should have an axe for you. She'll speed up her plant cutting pretty substantially. And then I guess you better take Monsoon, perhaps. Somebody should probably just have a blunt weapon. You know what? There's a steel heavy mace here. Let's have you take that instead. All right, bright side. We're going to get a bunch of wood. Downside, until this spot is cleared. You drop that. And can you pick up these bones, haul these bones? There we go. Okay, so now corpses can move in. And stone blocks can move in. So that should cause Rebecca to start crafting. Eventually. And Libdos to start butchering again. My God! Losing his fun is absurd. Literally, I don't even have the traps rebuilt. Please, sir. Get him, Tiger Demigriff. Good job, everybody. The real key is just having monsters around the map. Who would have guessed? Corruption is low again as well. Man. Colonist corpse destroyed. We ate it. That's what you wanted me to do. Replace limbs with wood. Don't need that expensive medicine. You can't replace it until you cut it off. Part of the problem. We don't need medicine. We have an axe. Last colony couldn't get raided to save our lives. This colony, completely different. Yeah. We are playing on a higher difficulty on this one. I will say that. And the raids were like pretty clearly bugged last time around too, so. Oh, that chitin plate needs to move. This kitchen is out of control. This is a big issue, is because every time I cut open somebody, they explode like a goddamn piñata. Iron bone saw. Healer surgery chance. Cool. Yeah, look, this is blocked again now too. Do you think Rebecca can trade if she's on a caravan? She has no ability to talk. I guess I don't have any pack animals, so it's not like I can actually bring this stuff out anyway. Wait for that food to cook. I should probably just leave her out of this. She does not love that we keep butchering all these humans. Huh. Don't that make things a little bit complicated? So, because she's not our religion, every single time we do a corruption incantation, she automatically gets a mental break. Which I was unaware of. Reduce the money you receive on trade, not make her incapable. Oh, she can't talk? Well, I can't send her now anyway. She is now a wild woman. Can I ask to unite? Convincing. Interesting. So you can just ask people to join your colony with this mod, and I guess you just have a shot of it happening. This is good to know, because apparently I'm going to be really running out of people. I can't do that to like a prisoner though, can I? No. Though I could feed on him blood. Yeah, you got blood. Give me that blood. You want to be sad at me about it? That's fine. You can be as sad as you want. It's not going to stop me from harvesting your blood. Man, I'm gonna need like an inside area for things like meat racks and tanning racks as well. I guess these training dummies, I'm gonna want to move inside too. I'm just thinking like what's getting broken, and it's everything that's left outside when we get raided. Good. Okay, Turget is back on the research as well. This is for storage, which is fantastic. This will solve some of this insane overflowing issues that we have. He hopes. Some stuff I can actually already make, such as baskets for leather. And other fabrics. A local rat has gone mad. It's hit 2 leaf traps and is still alive. 3 leaf traps. Poor Rebecca. She's trying so hard. Get some meat on that rack. Come on, Mad Rat. Attack the vampire. You're willing to attack everybody else. You're not willing to attack the one person with a sword? You piece of trash. Okay, and I just saw Turget drink some hemogen as well. I mean, I guess as long as nobody else is eating it, hopefully. Another blood scarab. I will tame you. It's neat. The blood scarabs seem to be like coming by on a pretty regular basis. Libdos, you are my herbalist. I wonder, can we harvest all this dreamthorn? Tasted strange and bitter. Yeah, man, you got a lot of that stuff you could do. So Dreamthorn, we need... What is it under? A Thorn Burner, which provides a small Dreamthorn hide to nearby people. Unfortunately, I also need an insane amount of stone blocks to make that. I mean, in theory, he should like plant this rice field and then just go do it. We can also just sell Dreamthorn. I tell you what, we'll for safekeeping. And we find a nice spot for that. And then we can store leather here in this leather pile. And in here, we can store... Great question. I was also going to go textiles. But I guess we can do all textiles except leather, since that's the only thing that goes in there. Boom, 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 boom. I thought this basket was Neolithic storage, but it's not working right. Fabrics or dry leather. Just storing all kinds of different items. These Neolithic storages are meant to like change as they grow, as they get more things added into them. But it don't seem like they're working quite right. I guess let's just build one of these baskets as well, just to see what it looks like. And we do have a little bit more hemogen, so put that in here. I kind of like the idea of this room being dark, because if this is where Turgat fights, it kind of works. Here we go, in a leather basket full of kind of anything we want. This one is also not really working quite the way I anticipated it would. Which is fine, it's not a big deal. Why don't I store like gold and jade in here? Kind of makes sense. Can you recall the old one from the outpost now that you have that weird plant thing? Oh, the guy who was the Dreamthorn dependency. Bear tamer. I guess I could. He is good at crafting, so he would kind of take over Rebecca's job. Yeah, I guess why not? Let's bring him home. Oh no. Blood scarab. Oh no, actually you might be fine. I feel like I need a cave for blood scarabs, you know? Caravan has arrived. Here comes Bear Tamer. So, Mr. Tamer. I see that everyone's stuff got reset here. So Rebecca is a crafter, an animal handler. Yeah, probably something like that. And Bear Tamer is a Probably not a hunter. Animal handler, grower, plant cutter, and a crafter. He's a bit of a weird mix. He doesn't actually make a particularly good grower currently, but he's not bad, so I might as well just keep him to it. Look who's berserk again. Shall I just punch him out? I better. He's about to break that door. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, this guy is stubborn. Like, frustratingly stubborn. Does this race have any good traits? They get strong melee damage, magically sensitive, ageless, poor intellectual, robust. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they're actually like really good melee characters. I should probably get him a real weapon then. I should probably give him dread. Yeah, let's get real. If anybody's going to get it, it should be an old one. So this is my possessed weapon, my possessed scythe. Possessed by an ancient spirit, exhibits their traits. I believe it has bloodlust and stunning. So it stuns people when it has a 25% chance of stun. And then if he kills someone, he becomes really happy. And he has a very good chance of killing people with it. I'm realizing I have like no helmets. There we go. This would work. Better than a toque. Howbrick, you don't have pants. For some reason. Oh, you know what? That's tainted. You can't wear that. Tainted, tainted, tainted. So much tainted clothing. This is a bit of a problem with butchering corpses, is normally I would just like leave the clothes on them to rot. And instead we're ending up with like a lot more clothes than I would like. But I also don't really know if there's anything I could really do about it. Frankly, I don't think there is. I should build some wood storage out here. Because I'm realizing we're storing a lot more here than I would like. This really seems like it's excessive. Let's take the two of them off. He is not... What is his religion? Cannibal and holy disease. Okay, well that can work with me. We found the location of a legendary Viking grave not far from Castle Dusty Web. Now that's not a bad idea. There's also a wraith, but the rewards are terrible. Somebody complained to the author of this mod that like the rewards suck, and his response was just like, it's not my mod doing it. And I would disagree. Because everything else I play has like fine rewards, figures out how to do rewards properly. But that mod is always a nightmare. All right, so you're going to be preferred. You're going to be important. You're going to be low. Nice, brilliant. They're moving stuff already. And we have completed storage containers. Hell yes. Okay, so this lets us really fix up some space now. Cupboard. Shelf. And then I guess a barrel. Seems to be what I have room to do. All right, the Dreamthorn is going to go bad. But here's the thing. Because we have an all-around growing season, I think this should always be growing. We might actually have like a permanent source of Dreamthorn as long as it doesn't burn down. That's kind of the fingers crossed moment. All right, so I'm going to clear you and you're going to be bone. We're going to put all the bone there. Welcome to our vintage store where every piece of clothing was worn by someone when they died. No, that's where the best clothing comes from. It's filled with ghosts then. Excuse me. I made fun of ghosts and they made me sneeze. All right, second storage container. You're going to be filled with... I have no idea. This barrel could be filled with troll's blood. Damn, dude. I don't know. Maybe jewelry? Seems like we have a lot of jewelry right now we could probably put down. Some arcanium here as well. That can probably go in that barrel. Oh, awesome, man. We've already unlocked bone mold. Do I have like a crafting bench? Cleaning bench? Workbench? And we've just received another shipment of leather and meat. I'll be straight with you. I don't think we have room for it, but... This doesn't allow for, like, griffin claws and feathers. It does. Okay, never mind. What a mess. What a mess. No storage space for leathers. Okay. Basic components. Smoke leaf, veils, bone mold. Prototype bone mold. Okay. I mean, I'll allow that, and I'm just going to put that on forever. Someone like Rebecca wants to go deal with that and make us as much as they can, I will allow for it. This allows for... Do you allow for meat? You don't. We probably should let you take meat. This is also filled with armor. Every single thing in here is just filled with armor. It's absurd. Can I burn things at a campfire as well? I could probably burn stuff at a campfire, yeah. You make a valid point here. You're going to be my other silver shelf. Probably means no silver here. This is meant to be spider silk, but I'll also put bone mold on here. For now. All right, that's a... I'm going to suspend that because it's a prototype job right now. So it's taking like extra long to do. Okay. Okay. Can I... Too heavy. Pick this up. And then drop it. Now this is open and stone can move back in. We don't have any more corpses to cut up right now, so it should be that people move stone on the regular. Ah, I was so close. We are getting a lot of good regular leather in as well, so part of me wonders, like, should I maybe make some sort of leather equipment? Is there anything that's really worth making out of leather is, I guess, the other half of this. People would definitely pay for clothing that people have died in. I got no doubt about that. See if we can tame that. We could do cloaks, leather cloaks. Human leather cloaks. What is human leather like? A decent leather, it neither protects nor insulates particularly well. 130, 70, 20, 150. 130, 70, 20, 150. All right, so it's basically the same as regular leather. Oh, sorry, you're meant to be X per person. 1. Count equipped. 51%. Get everybody in a bit of leather. Get some leather daddies in here. You need cloth to make bookshelves. What about file cabinets? What about a bone file cabinet? I love that these guys are just getting progressively more and more upset with me. So they just keep extracting more and more blood from their buddy. Excellent. Yay. My stone is working. Things are actually kind of back on track. I think full of jewelry to sell. I'm going to say like weapons in these two. Maybe no apparel at all. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. We still have like a major problem with like there's way too much clothing around, but everything else is kind of coming together. If murder fetish is a thing, buying the clothing people died in has to be a thing as well. I would, yeah, absolutely. There's people who would for sure buy that. Like I have zero doubt. None in the slightest. It's good meat here. Trimmed meat and dried meat. Okay. It's a little bit tricky, but I think we can make that work. Oop. Poof. Dried meat be gone. Low corruption. Let's only bring the crazy people in. I just got back from a big Transformers convention. Oh man, boy, are your arms tires. Ah, you had me in the first half there, I'm not gonna lie. You had me in the first half. Let's just do another one of these. Libdos isn't gonna go crazy, no. If it's only the two of them, at least they'll be happy with this. Can I also make bone mold blocks? Probably at a stone cutter bench. That didn't work. Let's do it again. Corruption, corruption. Non-stop corruption. I hate puns. That one was actually pretty good. I love a good pun. I ain't gonna pretend. Pun me up, Buttercup. New lovers. Rebecca and Esparza are now lovers. All right. Congratulations, dude. There's one way to work your way into my colony. It's becoming lovers with somebody else in it. I will draw less blood from you for a while. You have found the secret. All right, I'm going to be honest. I think probably this removes bone mold and this becomes bone mold. Because they are pumping this stuff out right now. It's so funny when they just puke their guts out. Does something about it, kid. All right, and if she is going to be stone crafting in here, I better put in a blood torch. That'll give me a blood torch everywhere except storage, and storage/bathroom doesn't really need a blood torch. Google where you can buy dead people's clothes. Temu and Etsy are the first results. All right. Well, we're learning something today, that's for sure. I don't know it's something that we expected to learn, but... Bone armor. Capes. Trimmed meat rotting away in storage. That seems surprising. But I guess I can only trim so much at a time. So maybe we should reduce this to 100. 500 vessels of bone mold. You know what? Bone mold. I'm actually going to take it out of here. Let it store down here. A couple orcs passing by. Oh, finally. Okay. It's like a little moment to breathe here in between non-stop raids. I still have all this clothing to get rid of, but what's kind of nice is we're able to reverse engineer a bunch of the clothing, which is unlocking us quite a bit of research. Oh, neat. Also, because we have a prisoner from House Sanguine, we're able to get information exchange from them. Oh, that's kind of funny. There's a good reason to keep prisoners from every faction. Oh, you're converted. Well, that actually really didn't take that long. Now you're happy to be eaten by a vampire. Uh-oh. What? A Thrumbo and a Demigriff? Oh, turkey baby. You gotta go, man. Oh, turkey baby, you gotta go fast. Hooah! Alley-oop. Come out here and fight me. Here you go. You can put out the fires afterwards. I mean, the fact that I have to open up fighting a Thrumbo here is brutal. Dreamthorn drip coming down. Focused. A surge in consciousness and other health benefits must contend with hallucinations. The stronger the dose, the more extreme. But as the drugs wear off, the benefits outlast the confusion. Good gravy, dudes. No way to repair this armor. That dude, though, who just went down. And died instantly, was wearing extremely good gilded full plate. Oh, good! My rice fields. Attack this guy. Why can't... How bad is this? You're fine. All right. You're dead in 3 hours. Fresh cut off leg. That makes you a lot easier to eat. You're a drunken master with 11 melee. Anybody else alive in here? Sky, Izzles. Izzles has died in 13. Pacifist. Sky bleeds out in 0.9. Bad back hearing loss. Oh, I see what's happening here. You're puking your guts out. I'm actually going to, I think, coagulate you. And then capture. And then have you capture. Nice. We picked up a steel greatsword from that fight, which is pretty good. And then let's see how we contend with this massive fire that's potentially going to make its way over to the Dreamthorn. Oh, unless it just burns out? Oh, it's drizzling. So the answer is truly no problem. Trumbo dies in an hour. That guy's dead. You die in 8 hours. Well, I mean, we might as well capture you then. See if you can survive. The answer is actually yes. You're the pacifist, so we're going to turn you into blood feeding. And Pavel, you're the really good melee guy, so we're actually going to convert and recruit you. It's not bad. Newton, is there a space for you? Yeah, we, I don't think anybody is named actually right now, except for Turget. We keep naming people and then they immediately die. So, you know, take your pick. Missing the obvious estate sales. Is that man riding a giant slime? He was. He was riding a big blue slime. Pavel's gotten sick. Ooh, it's also occurred to me that we don't really have a doctor anymore. Izzles has gotten sick. He's staying ahead of it, but barely. Excuse me, what are you doing? using that on Bear Tamer. All my good, valuable medicine. Uff. Uff. All of this trash. Feels like we're never going to be able to get rid of it all. Put you in. I volunteer as the next doctor. No, I'm going to give you Ash Bear Tamer, who is not construction related. Pavel's gotten another infection, this time in a leg. I mean, I'd like to keep you if possible. In fact, I would like to keep you if possible, so I'm going to give you real medicine. You're losing bad on both of these. Newton is hallucinating, wandering around looking at clouds and muttering incoherently about his past lover. He's coming down off of his dream thorn. So you're an old god, an old one, which gives you some interesting things. You're basically the old tribal faction that just does like blood rituals and can. You're kind of our win condition. Part of what you do. Does the speller end that and more after I finish screaming at my PC? Doc Sean, I can give you a researcher if you want. Rebecca. She's a high mate. She's not quite a doctor, but let's get up to some good. Oh, my they blew up my wood storage again. And my meat rack. And all of my rice. Oh god, and Turget needs death rest really badly. Alright, well, we're gonna just have to start that then. I didn't have much of a choice there, Captain. Sadly. Oh, obsidian spears I can make. Brooms? Oh, cool. Do you have like a dedicated cleaner? Yeah, I don't really have much in the way of like weapons or armor right now. At least until we get protective clothing. I'm going to take a wild guess and say chain armor and then plate armor comes afterwards, yeah. Izzles, you're recreation deprived and you're also dying from a double infection. Pavel, you, I think, are going to be okay. I would like to strip you. I would really like to strip this armor off of her because this is really good armor. Actually, it's not that good. 54? That's it? Pretty sure my spider silk is better than that. Damn, dude, these knights. They don't come with much. You're looking good. You're looking Gucci. You're definitely looking dead. Do we have a warden right now? Yeah, Lib does. Who is not really doing that job, though. Oh, excellent. We might as well. Like, we might as well. If she's going to die, at least, you know, this way the clothing is wearable. instead of tainted. This stuff is half done. Now she's edible. Delicious. And hopefully we can start filling this up with blocks. What I'm kind of hoping is that, like, by the time Turgat comes out of death rest, that we might have enough granite, maybe, to build what we need to build. I will require you to, say, haul that somewhere. Sure. As long as this space is open, I don't really care where it goes, so. She'll keep herself busy. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We'll give you Rebecca then, Doc Sean. Dr. Sheen. Yes. If this can get done, it's going to be a big game changer, getting some extra space. And the research is going well, so we might be able to get a bow mold set of armor before it gets too late. Yeah, all this granite. Eesh. A bit of rice planting so that we have a bit of a varied meal base. This could store 3 stacks of 10, so 30 meals. So yeah, we should have lots. Sad water. Help a child. An 8-year-old child is calling from nearby. She's being chased by wraiths from Athel Loren. She begs for safety and offers to join you at Castle Dusty Web. She'd be attacked by 6 penitents and 7 willow. A Neanderthal child. So here's the deal. Neanderthals are actually worth like extra blood. But Turget is down. And low on blood. So I'm going to let that pass. It's also a child, so it's not like they can really do much for the colony. And I don't know, something about draining the blood from a small child. Draining the blood from a fat child just doesn't really seem... Even I have some degree of ethics, you know? Even I draw the line occasionally. Someone calls you Sheen, you think of Jimmy Neutron? See that? Hyper, hello, good morning. My trimmed meat keeps going to waste because my meat rack. Where are you going? Sure. I like that they just like pick a random spot and they're like, that's where I'm going to hang out. Pavel, did you survive? You did. That's fantastic news. You're already down to 18, but you still believe in Stony Bunker. Can we hemogen farm you? I mean, he might not like being... Ah, you know what, man? He doesn't care about being hemogen farmed at all. Not in the slightest. I love that it's like right outside the prison. We just have this cannibal feast. Like, oh, they died. All right. Slap them down on the slab. Let's have a bite to eat. Why the heck not? How cute the Lindworm wriggles around. Yeah. Get that little wiggle while it works. A deer. Are we going to get a deer and a Lindworm fight each other? Because that would be a hell of a kaiju battle. And a mega sloth? Oh, man. A man can dream. I guess I have no one to do construction while Turgat sleeps either. .4 days. Well, at least this is coming along. It's working. The colony is really, really messy because we have like too much stuff and not enough traders. But it's also almost summertime, and last summer was like, we hit like 15 traders. It was like a new trader every day. The hunt for the harbinger of corruption. You've learned that a relic of the blood-hungry crypt is nearby. The harbinger of corruption is an ancient object venerated by our cultists. We could build a great reliquary to make cultists happy. I will accept this job. We need opportunities to find out about it. It's a mad, muttering, soul-hungry, legendary possessed weapon. If the weapon kills someone, they instantly gain 20% mana. And it mutters mad thoughts to whoever it's bonded with, suppressing their mood. I can deal with that. Dude, 20% mana? If Turget becomes a sanguiphage mage, like I'm trying to make them, and wields a scythe that gives us back 20% mana, they might actually just be able to like auto cast rapid kill everything in sight. The possibilities are almost endless. Which mod do you use for the animations? Normally the pawns and animals just hover more or less inanimate over the map. Yeah, that's a mix of, I believe, Yayo's animation. I think it's Yayo's animation that has them wiggle and dance and stuff like that. Even like move in bed. We also do have on, what is it, animated combat? Which makes combat a little bit more interesting. Along with Yayo's combat. I actually have like 2 mods that do combat animations. Because you got to mix it up just a smidge. I'm curious, can I make more of these? Yes. Or do they show up in ideology? Can I make them out of other things? No. I can make copies, but that's it. It would be really good if I could make sure that these were all over the castle. Oh, nice. Our clothing is done. So let's queue up chain armor. Yeah, here we go. Heraldric heavy hauberks. I can make this stuff out of bone mold. All of this stuff I can make out of bone mold. And is blood weapons. This is the other thing. I need writing, esoteric studies. And I think arcane crafting. Bone warhorn and a flayed skin drum. Shadow silk extraction. Obsidian spirit crafting. Spirit spear. Oh man. There's all this cool dryad stuff as well. That would go really well. The dryad, they're like the revenant dryads, but that would probably go really well for our dryad colony. Especially if we had a bunch of these like bone skeletons, skeleton trees, basically skeletons animated by living vines wandering a forest of heal root. They'd probably drag everyone out in there. Oh, I love that Esparza has equipped really good armor. Still starved of recreation. psychic bond with Dr. Sean because Dr. Sean is a high mate. Ain't you just making things complicated for me? Turget is up. Already? I suppose so. Well, that hardly took no time at all. Where are you going? Oh, you're getting blocks. All right. Well, look, we almost have enough to get this build. We just need Turget to actually build everything. This would be a lot more efficient if there was a door here. I know this opens me up to another avenue of attack right now, but I think it's just going to save us so much time in the long run. Let Turget come out here and just botch every construction imaginable. Why the hell not? Oh, I wish you'd do the outer stuff first, but that I could have fixed that by just queuing everything properly, and I didn't, so... You live, you learn. You laugh, you learn. You cry, you learn. Remember to have some gunslinging animations for that one? Yeah, oh, with Yayo's animation, there's some really good, like, six-shooter sort of stuff. Honestly, like, there is a part of me that really misses playing with guns, because it's been so very long since I've done that. But I also just love I love the medieval style. It's so good. It works so well in Rimworld. One exhausted prisoner. The Green Shark clan wants you to stash a special prisoner, a 13-year-old who has embarrassing information about the Donkey Slayer's punctuality. You only need to keep this prisoner for 9 days. And I'd get a purse slave. Are you any good? Double passion 10 melee, but they've got coward and wimp, so no. They're also a pyromaniac, so no. I could do this for Arcanium. I don't really want to do that quest. It's just like another prisoner to take care of. If any of those rewards were worthwhile, I would do it, but right now there's... It's just not really worth it. Sort of quest text makes me wonder. I mean, there's some dubious stuff going on in the Rim. Make no mistake. I think we know what's going on. Dubiousness. That's what's going on. If you could build that, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Then excellent. You can put all that extra wood in there. This is stored on preferred. You're important. Thank you. Thank you. This is ever so close. We should have enough to finish it real soon. Conversion. Pavel, no longer of the stony bunker, now believes in being eaten by vampires. Kind of culture exists where his punctuality is such an important part that they take someone, not just anybody, also a 13-year-old. They're like, this 13-year-old, they know too much. They know what's going on right now, and I don't like it one bit. Blasphemous. These traps are great, but man, they take a ton of work to build. Do very little damage. And there's more important things to be building. I will also give it to Turget, though. They are a very convincing vampire. They're really good at dropping people. Dude, amazing. And we're already... Do I have an anvil? I can make an anvil. Can I make it out of something that's not steel? Iron, I guess. Pretty sure I need the anvil to make bone mold armor. No, Pavel. Don't let your spirit be broken. Believe in the crypt. Believe in being eaten by vampires. I think we're probably just gonna have to reduce their resistance. And then flip them like at the last second. All right, this should be the last of the granite. So now we just have to wait for the build. The castle must grow. Punctuality of the donkey slayer. How much of a position must they be to have such laws? Libdos, why are you ravenously hungry, dude? There's food. Actually, there's not. All right. Well, suddenly your hunger makes a lot more sense. Everything is so dark. There's some mushrooms. I'm pretty sure there's onions out here somewhere. Like that scene from Spaceballs where the guy's just like, I can't see shit. Let Dreamthorn's ready. Yeah, there were onions. I don't know where they are. I guess we're just gonna wild harvest right now. Wheat's no good. Mackie is good. A bee. I could take that beehive. The nights are dark and full of terror, and I don't know what's happening in them. None of those are ready. But I saw a pumpkin. All right, dudes. You want food? That's where it is. The other place is out fishing, which none of you are really set up to do. Yeah. How hungry are you? No, you've eaten. You found something. You found something to eat. Possession more of a title, champion of a kingdom that once single-handedly took down an army of donkeys, not known for being late to speaking engagements. Wouldn't they be your knights? Being a vampire and all? Oh, I like that. Yeah, I guess our knights of the night. All right, dudes are just eating like raw mushrooms at this point. Bat form and visit other villages, drink some blood. We don't have a bat form, sadly. Shockingly. That's not bad. Maybe we should give a leader speech. Ooh, cabbages. Just trying to get like what little bits of food I can here. The wheat is no good. I know there were onions. They're there. This is where you want to set up like a management desk and just be like everything in this zone harvest once a month if it's fully grown. That's pretty much how you deal with foraging if you want to be a foraging society. The rice is finally here though, so some of it, the tiniest bit of it, enough of it. Yeah, you'll be okay. It's like, let Let me give you some uncooked rice. And just drop this off and I'll be on my way. Don't mind me in the slightest. You got a bunch of granite blocks there. You got enough to finish this. Low hemogen. Oh, I'm not eating anybody. Of course. I see how that could be a problem. You know what? Also blood feed off him. I think I'm just gonna have to do that manually. Led by a hyper tabbyist. You're... Oh, because you're not my faction yet. Last human meat was a couple days ago. The resistance is dropping pretty quick. I'm pretty happy with this. Nice. We have some fish in here. Cabbage and piranha stew. My dudes. It doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world. This prison is so close to being done. When is our next meat supply? 3 days. I guess if I could move some of the meat inside as well, this would also solve part of the problems we're having. My cabbages! My medieval vampire Rimworld fantasy immersion just took a blow. No bat form. There are sanguiphages that are more bat. There's like different types of sanguiphages. Sanguiphages, Bruxas, Sturgoi, and Inanaki, I think. And the Sturgoi and Inanaki are pretty bat-like. But they also like feed on different things. Like one of them feeds on animals and humans. One of them feeds on corpses. Which is kind of a tricky one, if I'm going to be honest, feeding on corpses. Unless you live on like a really cold map where your corpses stay fresh all the time. Violent hallucinations. Libdos is hallucinating and believes that human leather intends to undermine her position in the colony and then harvest her organ. In response, she is going to try to destroy the human leather, though she may recover first. This is because she is tripping balls on Dreamthorn. Dude, I love Dreamthorn. Makes people think that piles of human leather are coming alive and trying to kill them. That's brilliant. I mean, it doesn't sound wrong. Sounds like she might have a point. All right, this is enough veggies to get us by. We have like 5 more pieces of wall to finish. Forget, please. I know you need to use the bone latrine, but I could remove some of these trees also that are blatantly in the way of everybody. We're so close, I can almost taste it. It tastes like freedom. Yes. 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 No. All right. Well, that one's outside. Actually, that kind of makes sense. Why can't you build it inside? There you go. There you go. Now we're cooking with gas. Door it up. Let's get some floors. Let's floor it up. Should I have all the prisoners sleep on straw? You know what? I might be a savage, but I'm not that absurd. We're gonna have a meal shelf in here. We're gonna have a place to poop. Can you believe it? What a luxury. We're gonna have a bone water tub. Actually, no, we're not. I keep forgetting that I don't actually have like a lot of bone. I can make things out of bone mold, but But I don't just have like spare bone anymore. But I do have a lot of wood, so we're going to do that. And I'm going to put in wicker beds, straw beds. I actually have like a ton of leather. If I do this, I could put an end table in each of these rooms. If I do that, I could put an end table in and like something else maybe. No, I think let's go like that. Oops, you're backwards. End tables need to be like near the head. The prisoners are going to have nicer rooms than everybody else, which is kind of hilarious, but you know, what it is what it is. Then I think we'll do that. We'll do a little log bench. And they need some kind of recreation in here. I'm kind of thinking we give them a Hanafel table. And then just 2 chairs. And the reason I'm thinking a Hanafel table, Hanafel table, you know, these are made out of logs. It's actually probably better for me to give them a real table. And then by that, I literally mean like it's more cost efficient. Round stools, I guess. The Hanafel table will cause them to get in social fights and beat each other up, so they're always going to be a little bit injured. And that actually kind of benefits us. In a weird way. Do vampires glitter in the sun? I mean, kind of, they do. Yeah, we have like sunlight sensitivity, so we take a lot of penalties when we're in sunlight. UV sensitivity, I think it's called, actually. You probably could install a mod that causes them to sparkle. Cooking with gas in a medieval society? Halixian pipelines, maybe? Just boil a bunch of tar. What do we have? We have a bunch of steam geysers on the map. None of them are close by, though. 1, 2, 3. It says 6. 4. There's like timber down here. Oh my god. Was there some sort of wood slime that pooped out timber? I think there was. These slimes are ridiculous. Yeah, all the steel is still over here too. We haven't even picked that up. Oh, the anvil is ready. Scythes, spears, demigriff helmets. I can make sanguine kite shields. That rules. All right, most of this is still in prototype right now, but it's like halfway researched. So once this stuff is done, I will start making like good helmets and armor for everybody. And I'm just going to make it all out of bone mold. A place to poop, how lordly. I know, right? What luxuries we get in this life. Do vampires litter in the sun like the rest of us? I mean, I think they're dropping stuff off. Rimworld colonies seem to be like pretty loosey-goosey about just throwing stuff wherever they can. Now, every one of these hits dirties this room. So I would like to have those moved. I guess I might as well just say chop wood, all of this. Just not the anima trees. if that's okay. You're making any stone block. I'm going to put you on stone chunks. All stone chunks. Because I need to start moving stuff like this out of here. I love that I have dryads, but I have nothing to do with them. Like, they're not actually, like, becoming berry dryads or anything. And I don't think will unless I have someone on that Guarl entry all the time. Hope there isn't a mod to make sparkly vampires. Vampires should not be sparkly. I have opinions about that disaster. I don't know. To each their own, I guess. I also have some opinions about it, but we can do this here. This is going to be Turk's bedroom. How much gold do we have? And is it enough to make a fancy death rest casket? I need cloth. Oh, never mind. Well, never you mind. Don't you worry your pretty little head. 8 sandstone blocks. Bada bang. All right. They got a lot of work to do. Let's just leave them be. Low hemogen, Turget. Damn, dude, you are struggling on this. May you bite the 2 of these? It's hard for her to stay up and running. Sparkly vampires are key. Easy for us normies to identify. Did we ever make a Willy 2.0? Is he forever dead? Technically, Willy was captured. Newton tried to convince Turget to his own. Turget was convinced. You gotta be kidding me. She must have hit 0% corruption. Oh, my dudes. That's terrible. Libdos is literally the only one left as part of the Blood Hungry Crypt right now. Unless I can convince these dummies to join us. 4 and 12. Oh, that's a disaster. And I can't. Man porkist. Oh my god, I can't change back. I can't assign roles unless it becomes my primary ideology. As long as it is illegal, like what you do, doesn't hurt me. Yeah. Technically captured if you cut his head off. That's a nasty version of capturing. If you cut a vampire's head off, they die. That's like the one way to kill them in this game. Sadly. That will end their life spree. I can't believe that. Who else follows this religion? The Red Human Biago. Oh my god. Oh, and the... No, and that's us. What do the old god dudes do? A pack of man-hunting golden slimes. Correct me if I'm wrong, but does this mean I'm just going to have a bunch of slimes pooping gold outside my doors? And hitting my traps? So far, every other slime poops out what color it's made out of. Which would lead me to believe that golden slimes would poop gold. I'm definitely not in any rush to test this, though. I say as they destroy every single one of my traps. Be funny if you lose your main religion. I mean, currently that seems to be the case. My vampire-based religion that also loves spiders. Next thing you know, Turget's going down. Yo. All right, their blood is coming back. Pavel is now a drug bushido. This is the most Kenshi religion I have ever seen. It's the ideology of both of the Viking tribes, but they're just like, let's get high and be samurai. High, be samurai, and like work skillful jobs. I gotta give it to him. That does not sound like the worst position to be in. You have one prisoner bed here. I would like somebody to take it. And now you have the second prisoner bed. I would like somebody to take this one. Oh my god, the prison is done. The prison is active, I should say. You're gonna be preferred, so if there's extra food, we can bring it over here. Near what I thought this day would happen. We actually have a working, functioning prison. This is not a gathering place. It is a prison commons, though. So this allows these prisoners to actually leave their bedrooms and come out here. It does kind of mean I need to do this door, though. Oh, nice. And my food just arrived along with my leather. Which I can't access because there's a bunch of golden slimes trying to kill me outside. All right. Well, good news. I can deal with this if I so choose. Donk, donk. It doesn't appear that they pooped out any gold either, so... Sadly, I guess either they don't poop gold or only man-hunting slimes poop gold. The Banquet of Dimness. Oh, this tragedy. Not to be forgotten. Seem to be in a great spot. It's a mixed bag. I mean, a lot of the starting things we hoped for are no longer happening. But some other things are. I don't know if I'd try to convert you now. He won't be converted anymore. It's only Asperza. Oh, who is glitching out really bad. Those mods don't play nice with each other. That seems to be working. There's a mod that's called like prisoners aren't swine, so prisoners clean up after themselves. And then there's prison commons, which allows you to assign prison areas so that your guys will actually come out and use the washroom and do recreation and eat food that's here. But it would appear that they get stuck in some sort of trash cleaning loop. But I don't know whether or not it's actually detrimental to me. Like real talk. Can you fill this meat rack? Just a little bit. Asperza is our new recruit. Asperza, what do? You construct, you mine, you're psychically hypersensitive. You are good at melee. You are part of the blood-hungry crypt. May you help be the one who bring us back. I gotta be honest, I think you're gonna spend a lot of time fishing. Seems like that case. You disappointed you when they just poop? I mean, if they just like die trying to, I don't know, clean up or whatever. I think I'm probably going to turn off the mod. Prisoners are not swine if this is the case. Unless, you know what? I never even thought about this. Prisoners don't have keys. Yes. Let's go. I have no idea if these will even have mod options. Prisoner common and prisoners are not swine. Don't appear to be in here. You know, while this runs in the background. Let me just quickly look at these mod pages and see if anybody has a comment about this. Objects designated as prisoner commons cause the tiles they are placed on to permanently designate any room they are in for prisoners. No. Is this commons? Oh, this is commons. What about prisoners are not swines? Pawns that are incapable of cleaning will get stuck in an endless loop trying to clean, but are unable to. Oh, is that what's happening? Incapable of dumb labor. Well, I don't know how they plan to fix that. But that is what it is. So it's only prisoners who are incapable of dumb labor that get glitched out by this mod. Which is like, you know, mixed bag. Okay. The Sylvan Guard, elves. Quite a lot of elves, and they are wielding amethyst battle axes. Oh, this might be it. Jesus, mother of mercy. And ruby longswords. Laddies, I don't have a good feeling about this. This is a lot of elves for Turget to handle. Where's Turget? Oops. You're going to drink from as many people as you need to make sure that you are ready for this. Okay. You're juiced up. Newton. I know you don't like the idea of wearing tainted clothing, but I don't like the idea of you being killed. So for right now, you're going to put a bunch of this stuff on. You can gripe and groan about it later. Iron splinted. Iron splinted. These are probably better, actually. When you're ready to party, you got your silk trousers. Linen hose. You got no pants on? All right. So the two of them are going to hold the door as soon as they come in after us. We're going to hold the line. And I tell you what, I'm also going to turn leather on in this box because there's no room for it. All this talk of prisons is making me want to reinstall Prison Architect. That's fair. It's a good game. I can't blame you. When I like reinstall Prison Architect once a year, just to see what's up. Yeah, right. Don't love that. Yeah, so the moment they start fleeing, everybody stops attacking them. Don't attack. Don't capture me. Lighting everything on fire. So rude. Oh yeah, Doc Sean, you gotta, don't go in there. All right. Newton is pretty cut up. Turget is fine, but the armor is taking a beating. My walls are holding okay. Don't go out there, please. Merchants. Oh my god, can we please attack this character? And then attack this character. Oh my god, Newton is getting ripped up by this archer. Real bad. 30 damage on the opening hit though. Oh my god, the leg just clean off in the first strike. Oh my god, and then he loses to a bowman. Absolutely no you don't. Oh my god, Turget. Oh my god, Turget, you're not even that close to the fire. Oh my god. Where's that wine merchant? Freaking believable. Whoa, why do you need rescue? You're a vampire. Get the hell up. You're not even that injured. You're at 60% consciousness. Oh, this is a disaster. All of them are dead. Esperza, I need you to grab this steel greatsword. I can't believe this right now. Carry on, hello. Rice on fire. Yeah, the rice is like constantly on fire. I don't think he's gonna make it. Oh my god! In the last second, he was taking Newton when Newton had he was missing a leg. Turget's fine. Get the hell out of here. I need you to coagulate Newton. Espresso, if you lose this fight right now, I'm gonna be livid. I literally gave you a greatsword to fight a bow user in melee combat. These guys are gonna breach this wall in a minute. I don't know why he hasn't fled. Are you kidding me? Is this some sort of joke? How did you lose that fight? At least you didn't get captured. I'll never do persuasion. What's Babel doing here? Can I get in here before this wall gets broken? I sure can. Sneaky, sneaky. You've got enough death res to do this. Three. 10 seconds. I don't know how long Coagulate casts to cast. Oh my god. The save. So Esparza is like totally fine, right? Yeah, he's a little beaten up, and that's it. Can you please trade with this wine merchant and see if they'll buy anything from us? They will not. They will sell us bad wine. All right, Libdos, you do whatever you got to do. Oh no. I just like this cheetah. This cheetah's gonna kill me for sure. I feel like this iron gate we could probably just leave open. I mean, Dockshaw's in a great mood, so I don't see this wall breaking down anytime soon. They have given up and are leaving. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jaeger! Hello! Welcome in. You're just coming in at the end of a raid that we almost lost everybody during. But we have flukishly managed to survive, bringing back somebody from literally the edge of the map, getting stopped at the last possible second. Welcome to Castle Dusty Webs, our vampire castle. We're trying to commit horrible crimes in the name of the old gods. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I'm assuming you were playing some Rimworld today. What's your colony looking like? Let me give you the shout outs. Did I get that right? Not raid, shout out. Here we go. Here we go. You was good? Bit of a mess. People keep breaking. Oh my god, I hear you. We've been cycling through. We've basically had our vampire, and then everyone else in our colony like rapidly changes constantly because they all keep dying. It has been total and utter chaos here. Doc Sean, you no longer need to keep repairing that wall. I do need to build a new wall out here though, because this prison has been breached. What a mess. What a mess. We've been getting raided nonstop. I don't normally play on losing is fun, and I've decided to do it for this time around, and it has just been like I can barely rebuild the traps and put out the fires before the next raid starts. And then we had prison breaks. We were having prison breaks constantly, so I finally managed to make a separated prison. This is brand new. It's a better it's a better room than everything else we have in the entire base. But it's been working okay. It's been working a little bit. We are trying to do a playthrough based around the Ilk of the Old Gods, for those of you joining us, which is all about, it's kind of like a tribal version of the Empire that commits blood sacrifices.
AgentNumberOne discovers the concept of cells.
Technology, right? We're learning. And we've been playing as a vampire, as like a crazy vampire religion. Our religion just got revoked because our main character got converted to a different cannibalistic holy disease religion instead of our darkness, blood-feeding, psychist focus, insectoid supremacy religion. We used to have a bunch of giant spiders that produced a lot of silk, and then one by one they all died, which was really sad. And now we have no animals. Our bloodbags keep getting swapped out on the regular. Our vampire doesn't really have anything to like consistently feed on other than the people in the colony who don't love being fed on, except for the one person who still believes in our religion. All right, you seem to be tending to that wound by being a vampire. The elves are thankfully delicious. We can keep eating them. It's been a chaotic day. It's a bit like me with the zombies. They break stuff and take ages to fix again. Oh, you're doing the zombie playthrough. I was originally going to do this as a zombie playthrough, and then I decided to go for Eldritch Cult instead. Though the zombie mod looks very, very fun, I have to say. It's definitely looking like a top tier mod right now. How much timber we got here? Not a ton. You make until 150. This can store 75, 150, 225. So why don't we bump this up to 200? Get that log pile built. Because I'm going to need wood. Unfortunately, I just don't have the stone to do all of this. I do have quite a bit of limestone blocks, though. So... you know what? Let's do that. There's something comical about that idea for me. The casket is going to be on a blood red sandstone floor, and then everything else will be, we'll have a little limestone cross in the ground, and the rest will be granite. Gonna lurk because I can hear someone with a power tool in the house doing something likely not helpful. I hear you. I hear you. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you for trusting your community over here. And for all of you coming in, I hope you enjoy the run. I hope you enjoy us eating elves and trying to figure out how to make some more vampires soon. We have 30 days till our genes are back. You know what? I think you're going to be down for long enough that you're still bleeding. Can you not just coagulate your own wound automatically? No. I thought that vampires had blood clotting, and they actually don't. I was wrong on that. The Guaranlins have blood clotting. Do I have a doctor anymore? No, not really. Dr. Sean, guess what? It's time for you to learn how to be a doctor. Because I would like to make sure that my vampire does not bleed out and have to enter a comatose death rest as they come back to life. And the most important question is, how is your armor? And the answer is 8.2%. Ooh, buddy. Not good is the answer. Oh my god, and we have a blood moon. So this hemogen-starved blood feeder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank God you are passed out right now, because otherwise you would be in a blood hunter state. And I don't quite know what that does. Other than I imagine you try to eat everybody in the colony. And probably succeed. Poor Pavel is really not doing too well with this. All right, we're going to turn off prison common for now. And I think what I'll do actually is I'll just hold open. What's his bedroom? This bedroom, this bedroom. Seeing as he's the only prisoner.
They just become like a Starian, with the sass included.
Stupid sassy prisoners. Here we go. Colonists, slaves, guests. I mean, I guess this counts as being in his room right now, so he should just take care of it. Newton! Oh, ripping the smoke weed and he's down. Ripping a fat one while playing the bongos. Surprise, surprise, it's too much for him to handle. This armor is in good shape and should not be here because it is deteriorating. I don't know how this keeps happening. People keep throwing things into the lake. God damn it. Pick up. And then just like drop in the hallway. Thank you. It might just be because of the constant explosion of stuff coming from the devouring of people. Oh man, I really want our arcane trader. I'd also really like you to death rest, but I can't. Like force her into death rest. Sure it'd be nice though. Sure would be nice. Just had to boss. The last call was too close for you. You've been doing pretty well here. Whacked out on Dreamthorn, whacked out on Smokeleaf. Who can blame you? Sweaty. Oh yeah, and you're also wearing a bunch of tainted clothing. Oh, I can't just drop it, that's why. Forced weather. Foggy, boiling rain for 11 days. It would improve our relationship with the Empire, who hates our guts. And it would give us how much exalted medicine? 1 exalted medicine. That's not really worth. I don't know what boiling rain does, but it doesn't sound great. And you're not wearing like any, no. Oh, wow, though. Oh, wow, though. A bunch of your spider silk is busted. Which I did not realize. Back to bed with Newton. Sounds like raid protection.
Got 2 in source for you. So take your pick. 1. Acid rain. 2. Magic.
Or 3. Magic acid rain. Why not both? I mean, we could have some magic acid rain if we wanted. That is something we could do. What am I doing with all these rooms? I guess let's get some wood in them. At the very least. All right, prison's all tidied up. I love to see it. Okay. You've gone berserk. Forget, I have a job for you. Are you the person to do this? You seem to have no problem right now. You have struggled enough. Now sleep. We're going to build a boot factory in your ass. This guy's got 12 melee. He is not easily deterred. He's also got a lot of blood in him. Well, I'm glad to see that Turget is back up and running, though low on blood. I really desperately need a trader. I actually think I'm going to have to get carrier birds, because the fact that we don't have traders is just like killing us, even with all this additional storage. You know, I suppose if it's just the hallway, I might as well make it storage. Probably do the same thing out here as well. I think we're just going to end up having like storage everywhere. Unless we end up with a proper storage section of the castle at some point, which is maybe.
A friend in need is a friend indeed. They're just a vampire and want to give you the suck.
Turget is a friendly vampire, for the record. Let us not forget, she is kind. She's a kind recluse. She likes the elderly. She likes pacifism. She dislikes violence. She loves proselytizing her religion, which is really problematic, because she is no longer the correct religion. I pretty much have to fluke into getting a random blood crypt. If we get one more blood crypt, it'll give us 3. And that would then outweigh the 2 of what we currently have with everybody else. You know what's really funny? I have not expanded the clean area, which is part of the reason nobody is cleaning. Wanderer joins. You know, I was just saying something, and the game was like, "Ah, I hear you. Calm your horses. We'll give you more people." Croito Exgoro has arrived and wants to join the colony. We know nothing about them other than that they are a waste hauler. They are a baseliner who believes in the blood-hungry crypt. Did we just do it? We did. Oh my god, they also come with sanguine full plate, though it's not very good quality. And an iron building hammer. Weird. What were they beforehand? It says reddish brown here. Cannibal Child Waste Hauler. It says that is not what they look like. They look like a big gray. Oh no, that's just not what their little moodle looks like, but they do look normal. They're a regular vampire loving kind of guy. We got some real talk to do right now. Who is good at social? You have 0 persuasion. You have 5 persuasion. You have 6 persuasion. Libdos is the new non-Euclidean obscure. If I can do this, I can start doing conversion rituals and I can try to convert Turget back. Which is good because she's already not so sure about the temple. Successful role change. People have arrived. I would like to begin a conversion ritual for Turget. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. The worst possible outcome here is that she gets converted, or she drops down to like 0%, and then somebody else just converts her to like drug Bushido. 16. It was good, but it wasn't enough. 14 melee, hates violence. You don't hate violence, do you? You're a cannibal. Well, you're going to fit in real good. Athletic, jogger, farmer. You're bad at literally everything. I guess growing and plant cutting and then hauling. You could learn to fish. Make no mistakes, you could learn to fish. Okay, so I think if this is the prison, I'm gonna have to make this a barracks, like a proper barracks for people with end tables, and like it not be just like a garbage little cramped spot. This could be some kind of workshop. This was going to be Turget's room. We'll get it figured. Just because you like it doesn't mean you can't be good at it.
Doesn't matter. We are a human society. Therefore, because they say the right thing, we are going to promote them to the top because they believe the right thing.
I mean, they are going to get bumped up to the top probably pretty quick. He's a big boy. We could make him a vampire. But I feel like this dude is... Alistair is actually like very good vampire material. Because he's already got the high melee. He's already psychically hypersensitive. His like persuasion and stuff sucks. Which I think Sanguiphage gets bonuses to. We get strong melee, strong persuasion, strong intellectual. Not his forte, but I think that these will get bumped if that's the case. How much blood this guy got in him? Quite a bit. You don't mind just... Take a delicious bit of that blood with you. And we'll do a little tidy with that. That'll make things a little bit easier. And you're back to construction. Are any of you good at animal handling? Technically, this guy has 1 point in animal handling. We could make him the insect handler. Okay, I don't appear to be able to change. For some reason, the temple is still being marked as my primary religion. Even though we outnumber it 3-2. Perhaps something will change in time. It worries me because I wonder, like, if it's not the primary religion, am I going to get corruption notifications? I guess we're looking good right now anyway, so. Not yet. I have no one to pull Hemogen out of, which is a bit annoying because I can't craft blood lamps without it. I guess nothing is really going to move here until... Oh, yeah, man. We got to get rid of all this garbage. I need some traders. Really, really, really bad. How was your gear? 7%. I think she's got one fight left in her, and that's going to be it after that. Items, no. Manufactured textiles. Then let's say drugs. Let's say hides. Let's make you shields. And let's make you like... Damn, dude, I don't even know. Let's wait a minute. There's still a lot of clothing. Excuse me. A lot of clothing that we could put away. I guess I could put like straw and hay. As we shimmy, shimmy, shake everything around. I might make this a storage room. Now that I think about it. Wow, yeah, these wooden baskets only store 2 stacks. They're functionally not going to work out so well. Now, I kind of need this room to be finished before I move the bed into it, which means I need more granite, which means I do need to move this. Great. Great. I feel like we are starting to run out of easy to access granite. Not all the granite, just the easy to access stuff. We should also make sure actually that we have people, Crocs, Esparza, and Newton, I think you should all probably sleep during the night. And I'm going to turn on dedicated recreation. We have enough people and we're actually like set up enough now that I think the 2 hours of recreation before bed is a good idea. I wonder if I moved my kitchen down here and made this a dining room, it might look a little nicer. And then this hallway can be for like storage. This could actually be like a fridge hallway, food storage. I think that's what I'll do, because then I could also turn this on. I might be able to fit this as a fishing zone instead of a bathing zone. I don't know that it's big enough. High Chief of Val's men has sent us a message. Apparently, wraiths inhabiting a nearby ruin have been raiding their caravan. Clear the ruin and eliminate the enemies of Athel Loren. And we could get Trash, who is a water carrier. A per-slave water carrier. Can we see your stats? We can. Night Owl and a Wimp. You're really good at Herbalore. What's a Chino file? They love snow. It's a bit of a waste having a double melee Wimp. Also, you know what else? I think I'm going to try... You have natural meditation. 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 And you have natural meditation. Let's give that a shot. They do a little meditating, then they eat, and then they all go to sleep. All right, and then we're going to start building this barracks a little bit more properly. That should suffice for all of those. And then maybe a little something like that. Actually, I think I'd almost rather rustic chests at their feet. I'm not settled on this right now. That's the wicker bed and that bed. Okay, let's try. We did it like this. I also don't think I have enough beds for everybody right now. Pavel's gone berserk because he's starved of recreation. What, you don't like hafaffle-faffle? Hafaffle-faffle? Hafaffle-faffle. So rude. I mean, it looks nice. Whether or not it's going to be really functional is entirely up for debate. We will see, won't we? That completes this room for you. I do have this shelf full of medicine, which probably should stay in here. Oh my god, a bulk goods trader. Could it be? Could it be what I need? They will buy all of the clothing, I'm pretty sure. I am all but certain they will buy all the clothing. Sorry, homie, I know you're asleep, but I need you to be awake. They will not! They will not buy any of the clothing. They'll buy this one linen toque, but nothing else. Scale to there, let's sell that. Oh dear. I don't really need any of this. Cloth, actually, I would not mind some cloth. Cancel that. Biotech. Don't have enough jade. I definitely don't have enough gold. Do I want to spend 800 silver on this? I think I do. Let's put cloth here. Now, I wonder... No! Why are you being a traitor? Turned out to be an enemy agent from the Red Human Biago. Damn it. He's asleep. Can we just capture him? The answer to this is yes. I think because I didn't have a spot to put down that stuff, I didn't actually buy that cloth. Oh no, it says I did. This poor guy. Oh, you don't have your sword out. You might want that. Hit him! Oh, you're stunned. Death in 1 hour. Well, if I was to coagulate you and then capture you, it wouldn't be so bad. Unfortunately, all my rituals have become disabled again. Meat's back on the menu with the trader. I mean, it could be. I don't really want to rob any trading caravans yet. Though that does sound like something that we would do. All right, what the... You're going to go in this door? All right. This is... What is it? 50... 46? 21? Iron halberds, steel halberds. Sanguine plate. That's probably the best thing I've got. Heraldric. Steel full plate. Oh, this is actually really good shape. All right. So Turkey, I think I'm gonna have you put that on now instead of later. Because what I'm hoping is that I can get some sort of repair equipment and we can repair this sanguine plate. Because I don't think we're going to get much better than that right now. And I am pretty worried about him getting dunked in a fight. Oh, please just let me sell all this garbage. Is the reason I can't sell it because it's not in stockpiles? No, because a bunch of it is in stockpiles. Yeah, never mind. Never you mind. Can you get working on this coffin? Is it going to be lined with pink cloth? If so, that's incredible. You're also very low on hemogen. You could probably use a little bit more blood. Hell yeah. So we can get rid of that one then. And all of you are good to go. I'm gonna have to start moving corruption pylons around. This one I'm gonna keep because it hits the research spot, which is really good. I guess as long as we're eating in here. Which might not be for much longer. I mean, one of the big things is I'm thinking about how do we want to move around the castle now as well. Because I'd like this to be the entrance hall. I guess I don't really have a lot of space to give up at the moment, though. We have a couple free rooms, but not a ton. This guy is still really taking his time. Once we get him back, we can do conversion rituals. And actually, I think about it. Libdos can still cast Convert. In fact, she's at 95%. So as soon as this is recharged, I think I can probably get Turget switched over. Which would make the difference that we need. This is a great looking room. I'm very pleased. A slightly impressive death res chamber. Will bind permanently on first use. Conversion. Look at that. I didn't even need to do it. Turget just flipped on her own. Begin role change. Turget needs to become the Prime Minister. Correct. And then we immediately need to do a corruption ritual because I'm just realizing she starts with 0 corruption. Sick in his head from infection. Oh my god. Dr. Sean is on it. Sick in the right arm with an infection. I guess this blood longsword does do some damage. Even though that was patched. Is that room clean? Why don't you do that and that? The anima grass is growing. So last but not least, let us pray to the old gods. Mine just isn't caused by the infection. I tell ya, there's always something. Wild men wander in. Are they any good? One's a satyr. No, one's a minotaur with 11 melee. One is a regolid. Sheer white skin. Great persuasion. Great melee. Strong melee damage. Super magic. Okay, this is an incredible vampire potential. She's addicted to Dreamthorn as well. She's already got the persuasion bonus. Already got the melee. This guy has 20 hyper passion persuasion. He's a royal bastard and an imperial inquisitor. But he is an angel. Or a Nephilim. I just don't feel like Nephilim makes sense in our colony, even if we turn them to vampires. You're also not bad. I like the idea of a double test subject, double melee minotaur vampire. It's pretty greasy. Fallen angels can't exist. He is a bastard. Child of the Lord of a prostitute. Fishy friend, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Oh, yo. They all believe in the Sophian Coalition. Collective loyalists. Listen, I'm going to try this one step at a time. Because it's a lot otherwise. I could just... Their melee skill is so high, it's really hard to arrest them. All right, Turget, you are sleeped up. So Turget is having a problem where she has very low corruption right now. So I'm literally just going to do individual rituals with just her over and over again. Try to get her corruption up to like 50%. What do you mean indoor light? There's no indoor light in here. There's blood light in here. There's a blood torch. Don't tell me blood torches are upsetting to you. No. Yes, they are. That's really stupid. I would have thought blood torches counted as darkness, considering they only go to 50%. What's this dweeb doing? Actually pretty good. Looks like he'll make it. On the other hand, I am out of wood. Again. So I need to do some chop chop. Pebbles in a daze. Dudes hate the half and half. The half and faff. They don't love it. What if I gave you a drum as well? Made out of human leather so you know exactly what's going on in this colony. Perhaps that will change their mind. All right, and we have this delightful room right here. What do we do with it? I'm not sure. Could be the smithy. There's a few ways I could do this. I'm trying to think about like how to plan out the vampire part of the vampire castle of the design. I think is going to do with like 2 walls here. I'm going to get rid of this entire wall. And that's going to become a staircase. Which I think I can do now, realistically. Just going to have a bit of a handrail. And I guess this door is going to be removed. So everyone's going to have to come in through here in order to get to anywhere else. Yeah, I do think that is correct. Oh, I think we're going to have to get rid of the grizzly bear rug. I'm going to see how long I can make it last. Because I don't want to get rid of the grizzly bear rug. This guy does construction, so get rid of this granite wall then. And I suppose that means I'm going to also need more granite flagstones. Cobblestones? No, flagstones. Just had a thought, if the person you scanned had a back tattoo, you can make leather out of their skin to make it a duster, and you'd have a decorated duster because of that tattoo. Makes me feel very uncomfortable as someone with a back piece. I mean, I wasn't thinking about that before, but now that you mention it, what an interesting idea. Oh, this blood torch is in the middle of the room now as well. So I'm going to have to get rid of it. I wonder, will that produce me a hemogen pack? Something tells me it won't. This guy has become thrifty because he's so hungry. It did not make me a hemogen pack. All right, so... I'd like to capture you. Oh, do you think ask to unite will just work? Sometimes it does. I'd like to capture this angel and just drink his blood. I feel like if I had an angel that I could just constantly be drinking the blood from, it kind of makes sense. Wow, that actually worked. That mod is maybe overpowered. You are dripping. Dripping on that drap. Incredible. We got a Regolith. We got a very good Regolith who will make an incredible vampire if we so choose. And they're really good at healing. You refuse to be arrested. Hold on one moment. You're not really good at crafting, so I don't think I'm gonna let you do that. You are decent at art. Why are you fleeing? You should not be on flee. Use your sword. And take this man the only way you know how. Worked like a charm. Gonna become very concerned if you start talking about rubbing the lotion on its skin to avoid the hose. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we are getting some anima grass now. My little dryad babies. They don't know what to do with themselves yet, but they'll figure themselves out. So the cool thing about this guy is he doesn't die. So we can slap him in here, and we can stabilize him without any medicine. And then we can make him a hemogen firm. Oh, please stabilize. Wow, that was close. Oh, and you're just patching up the rest? Yeah, you don't need to do that. Somebody else will. Oh, this is also meant to be a prison common. Don't treat him with herbal meds. Don't treat him with herbal meds. You've developed an immunity. Don't treat him with herbal meds. A duck died and I lost a name by minus 3 points. Sometimes you just get all the luck, I tell you. All the luck. Well, we got another character, which is really nice. And they're a Regolith, which is very, very nice. I just feel like it's a good character to make into a vampire. Though that being said, I'm pretty sure I'm still going to take Esparza first because he's psychically hypersensitive. But that being said, a Regolith is like great melee, strong melee damage, super magically sensitive, meditation dependent. Interesting. What really do I need them to do? No job. What if I just had them meditate like all day? What if that was their job? Meditate at the anima tree. Oh, will they even be able to if they're a Regolith? Yes! You can. We got something here. We got something here. You're the bulk goods trader who has no bulk goods. Technique exploration. +1, +1, +1, +1, +1. What is that about? I have questions. All right, all this stuff is like queued up, ready to go as well. So I'm gonna have Turgat work on this right now. The leather conga is there available, and they should be able to use that room now. I've got it set for prisoner common. This is good. Everybody should be somewhat impressive barracks. Okay. That being said, 1, 2, 3, 4. I do need another bed. In fact, I dare say I'm gonna need multiple more beds. So. Do we make them out of human leather? I guess. 1, 2, 3. I could squish that in. But they can't really have chests if I don't do it that way. I don't really know if that works, but we'll see. We'll see. Visually, it's okay. Oh, and I guess I could put the closet there then. Yeah, it's a bit cramped. Never seen that movie. I just looked that scene up. I really hate when people beg for their lives in shows. It goes against every fiber of my being. I mean, that's definitely a dark show. Dark movie. Let's move you in here. And we can put a little bookshelf there. A little filing cabinet right there. And let's put this sandstone pillar in here. They broke the other artwork that was in the bedroom. I don't know what to be doing about these granite sarcophaguses because I can't move them. And they have corpses in them. So I might just be out of luck. I told everybody to meditate, and what did they do? None of them meditated. 3 of them came to meditate. I need 20 anima grass for this to go up. Okay, it's really funny. Turg actually comes here to meditate, which is not what I want them doing. So I'm going to turn them off med schedule. Oh my god, Rebecca and Esparza are getting married. I can hardly believe that. I think we're gonna do an open ear marriage ceremony. Oh my god, I also did not know this. The wedding is immediately. I don't know what mod gives me start marriage immediate, but I will take it. They're going to get their own private bedroom, I think. If they're going to be a happily married couple. Possibly capable of making babies. Where's Dr. Sean? Oh, you're there. Libdos, get the hell up. There's a marriage ceremony going on. Well, Esparza is definitely becoming the next vampire. There's no longer a doubt in my mind about that. Vampire babies, exactly. Well, we're gonna need a beautiful human leather bed. He says like that's a totally normal thing. It's gonna need double ends, a wooden dresser, a closet. Probably put a chest right there. What else do we want to put in this room? Let's make it really nice. A round table? You know, I actually don't hate that. It doesn't need to have a lot of seating, but it can have a little bit. I don't have enough spider silk to do a spider silk crib. I am going to put a crib in here, though. I'm going to put a crib in here right away. Along with a toy box made of bone. Let your bedroom be made, you two. This will free us up a lot. Give us room for much more people. Can vampires have babies in Rimworld? I think so. I don't think they're sterile. Doesn't look like it. You have a high libido, which increases the chance of getting lovin'. And you get a psychic bond. Does that mean magical aptitude 10%? That makes you even better. And you're already psychically hypersensitive, so you have magical aptitude 90%. That is very nice. Ravaging demons. Demons from the ravaging demons have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. They prepare for a while and then attack. Lesser demons. The good news is they don't look very good. Phoebe! Good luck, Phoebe. Yeah. This dude just shot himself in the back of the head with a bow. Phoebe is not very good. Well, I think we can be okay from this. I'm going to put a blood torch here. I'm going to put a blood torch here. I think I'm going to leave these guys in darkness. You can't figure out how to use this bathroom, can you? Uncertain. We are struggling at making enough simple meals for everybody. Again. So I'm wondering whether or not we shouldn't maybe start expanding or growing operations. Just say also include potatoes. I mean, I know that our rice has a really bad tendency to burn down. I can convert and recruit you because Turget is now back on track. So that's really nice. That shouldn't take very long. You're ravenously hungry. That's fine. You guys are waiting a while to attack. That's fine. Esparza, can I put you in a helmet? I know you're not going to like that, but for right now, I'm going to need you to do that. What has Newton got on? Not a lot of good. Let's put you here. You're going to grab that. You're going to go here. Dakshan, I need you inside. That door is locked. That door is locked. Let the games begin. The Central Republic has left a cow and a muffalo. At least these guys are actually coming to fight me for once. The unfortunate thing is it seems like they engage with Turg and then everybody else just stops. And I don't know how to fix this in the next location. That's why I hate ravaging demons. I mean, at this point, I guess I could probably... I'll just put you on search and destroy. You think demons are any good for blood? Your left leg is cut off. A bunch of demons would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? In my vampire castle? This guy's a weapon master. You ain't bad then. Zebrek. I want you to capture Zebrek. And I really don't have that much room, so we'll just kill whoever we can. Y'all any good? You ain't bad. They're all lesser demons. Grunt, melee +3. Your melee, herbivore, animal handling, artistic. Insatiable butcher. An engineer. Portrait artist is kind of a pain. Yeah, I mean, the fact that this guy's weapon master is good. Clumsy is not, though. But weapon master totally outweighs it, so whatever. I'm coming for you, Void. Your friend is dead. They can't escape. Oh, I can get stuck in trees, though, apparently. You might make it out of here. No, maybe not. Thin-skinned. Just eat her blood. I think these guys can go back. I'm basically just going to drain people of as much blood as I can right now. Excellent. Create vampire babies, or are they normal? Babies always have a chance of inheriting the genes of the parent above them. So I guess they would possibly make vampires, or they might make like half vampires. Great question. Oh, this guy's about to die. Let's end. No, let's coagulate. All right, my dude. What are you? Yeah, you're good. That's the problem. I want to convert and recruit you. I want to hemogen farm you. You're convert and recruit, and you're just recruit on 10. Yeah, we're getting there. Triquette, you're bleeding. Oh, hardly. The new armor seemed to work. Didn't get too bonked up. You can drop that hat, and you can probably drop all this stuff that you're wearing. Grand. Very good, sir. Very good. We might have to start moving stuff around soon. I think it's almost that time. Seborrheic disease, infection in the foot. Doctor? Oh, no, Turget's on it. Feeding Mackie, that's not what I want you to do. I want you to heal them. And clean that room. We do still kind of desperately need food right now. Hauling human meat, butchering. I appreciate that. I think maybe something I should do here is like... if I can't make 4 times meals, I should be at least making 1 times meal, because otherwise we just end up doing that. And I want you to cook with that meat. No, stop just eating the meat. Stop just eating the meat. Grab all of it, please. That is correct. Is he making 4 meals? Yeah, okay, good. I might as well just put all of them here because they're going to eat all of these meals as soon as they're ready. All right, here we go. Everybody, come on down. Everybody wants to eat. What are you doing? You're feeding human meat to one. You know what? I'm okay with that. If you want to feed raw human meat to our prisoners, I don't see anything wrong with that. Seems like a perfectly acceptable thing to be doing, quite frankly. Can you pick up this and then drop it somewhere else? And then can you pick up this and drop it somewhere else? Now we can start bringing in granite. He says, but it immediately gets filled up with stuff again. I think I need like the corpse storage spot to be much further away from the butcher block because it's just getting filled constantly otherwise. Or I need, what if we made like a smelter? Not a smelter, but like a furnace? A bone mold furnace? Can I make that? I guess I'm gonna have to. Tool rack made out of bone and steel. No, probably not. A bellows, bone and steel, grinding wheel made out of a lot of rocks. Quenching bucket, bone and steel. Ah, actually, it's bone and iron. Well, I could get the iron from here. Have I ever ended up finishing Signalis? Not yet. No, I haven't uninstalled it yet, though. I am curious how it goes. Just haven't had a lot of time in my evenings lately. Oh, that's how things keep getting put here. They're literally moving them off the kitchen bench. Which, speaking of, I should put like kitchen tools in here. Well, actually, I should just move this kitchen entirely at this point. Hop, 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 hop. I think what I need to do is I need to plan out whatever the expansion is going to be over here so that we can build this and then open this up. I think that's got to be the play. Look like my laundry in college, all the clean laundry on a shelf, all the dirty laundry on the floor. Yeah. I mean, that's certainly the vibe we got going right now. Originally, I had talked about doing something like this. That would be, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, down like that. Focus is hallucinating because of a dream thorn trip. That's fine. That would be, so this becomes a central hallway. That becomes a room. Boy, I think the way that this works is kind of like that. Pavel has started. Nice. He had his crisis of belief. Now he's getting flipped. This big open room. This much hallway space is kind of a waste. I mean, there's always stuff we can fill it with, but like... doesn't really feel like a useful use of the space. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it like that. All right, so you're gonna have a door in here. This could be the new dining room. It's obviously quite large, but it could be a dining and rec room. I don't hate that. I could literally have food go put right there. food go put right there? Me speak English good. And then this is like available for a multitude of different things. Crafting or something of the sort. All right. If that's the case, queue it up. I know I don't have the blocks for this at the moment, but I will eventually. The big thing this is going to do is it's going to make it that I can't go outside. So I think right now I'm just going to leave it one little gap there. Set a zone to leave clothes in, tainted clothing. Yeah, but I want to sell it is the problem. Pavel, our 7th colonist. My God. A bait collector who grew up to become a Landsknecht. Damn, dude. He is a drunken master with quadra passion melee. Incapable of dumb labor. Pavel, my dude, you are great. You're also a good healer. I can probably take Newton off of healing. Maybe Turget as well. I'll keep them on 9 in case I need to do like manual healing, but... Oh! I don't know what happened there, but my garland tree just lost all of its grass. Immediately around it. Art, no. Research, no. Fish. Yeah, well, this guy's going to spend most of his time fishing by the look of it. He needs a good sword. 7.3. 8.47. You're going to take him on soon. Well, unfortunately, all those other stuff is tainted. Is this also tainted? Yes. I could have sworn we had some like not tainted stuff, but it does not appear to be the case. Oh, amazing. And we can put Esparza and Dr. Sean together in this bed now. A decent single bedroom. And Turget is low on corruption as per usual. You know, it probably wouldn't hurt to top everybody up a little bit right now. I suppose the one thing I should make sure is that these are not allowing, like, tainted weapons in them. I don't think they do, though. Well, weapons can't be tainted. Tainted armor, I guess? The spooky piano, ominous piano playing. That looked like it went well. Pavel, you are not a hunter. Sorry, dude. We don't have hunters in our colony because that would require us to have bows. God forbid we don't have that. Wow, this guy actually managed to come back to life. Damn, I thought I was going to get all this loot. He was like bleeding out from a demigriff attack for the longest time. Death's Lightning. A steel persona warhammer that's not bonded to anybody? A long polearm tapped with a brutal hammer, powerful blunt impact can pulverize enemies' insides. It is blood-soaked, short-lived, and arcane load sink. Upon landing a hit with this weapon, it has a chance to spawn a pool of blood under its wielder. I don't know what good that is, but it's pretty badass for a vampire hammer. A bonded pawn, it gets minus 20% lifespan. And their arcade load dissipation is improved by 0.15 per second. Okay. Aspera, you've been wielding this good greatsword. I thought this was a poor greatsword. I mean, you're going to become my next wizard. Right? Yeah, you're psychically hypersensitive. With a psychic bond mate. And I'm going to make you a vampire. I could have sworn this was a steel. This was an iron greatsword, poor. But I look at it now and it's a steel greatsword, good. In perfect condition. How old are you? You're 34. That's not that old. What about Pavel, though? You're a Landschneck, which is typically wears one of those giant greatswords. And you're a drunken master. Yeah, man. Do it up. Drop that sword in the meantime and give it to Pavel. Yippee-ki-yay.
Can we just get a bunch of pawns on a sterile floor and have them hit one another with that weapon? Infinite blood exploit. Sorry, Hemogene.
If I could make Hemogene from that, that would be so good. But unfortunately, I don't think that's the case. I don't think it works like that. Excuse me, why are you in bed? I told you to equip this warhammer and bond with it. Spirit bond. No room for this cow. All right, we're going to have to increase the radius, I think, of this butcher circle. It's also occurred to me... Yes, once this is done... We're so close to having chain armor unlocked that I can start queuing up stuff pretty soon, I think. Oh, nice. Look, and they're already building the walls out here. We actually have quite a bit of granite in reserve. We might have enough to do these walls. Then I just have to punch a hole through here. What happened to you? Okay, you moved that. So I think it's going to be heavy bone mold halberds, splinted boots and gloves, splinted chaussures. And then I'm kind of thinking like bar boots. Placeholder. I don't think there's really much impact in any of the items. Actually, the Ravager helmet gives you 20% pain shock threshold. Yeah, there's a couple things we could look at. You can smelt. So, allow clean. Allow non-bio-coded. Allow tainted. Smelt apparel. Smell weapon. I'm just gonna say like anything under 50 HP. Not persona. Not named, not arcane. Not ancient. or arcanum, or sanguine, or blood. Because I might be able to repair those. Or obsidian. Oh, I also need to look for spirit. Void longsword, I don't know what that is, but we probably want that. Oh, that's a house sanguine thing. There's meant to be something called like a spirit spear. I thought. Obsidian spear. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but great. Do forever. Do forever. That's going to keep somebody very, very busy. I think. Maybe you can butcher that cow before it goes bad. Spoils in 20 hours. Perfect. Okay. Things are starting to get cleaned up a little bit. This is very good, this Iron Elven Great Axe. It does 10 damage, 15 melee. It is a two-handed Great Axe, but it's beefy. Oh, wow. He'll even do emerald necklaces. Oh my god, and he pulls a ton of emeralds out of those. This is huge. This is a big change for us. Chain armor is finished. Oh my god. We can start queuing everything. Okay, okay. No, I can't make it out of bone mold. I can't make either of them out of bone mold. Can I make nothing out of bone mold? You're meant to be able to make anything that's out of iron out of bone mold. God damn it, this is my entire strategy. Oh, that's not good at all. Bone mold's not showing for any of these. Heavy maces I can make out of bone mold. Okay. Why the F can't I do it for these guys? Splinted van braces? No. Buddy. That is not the good. Did I manage to save your religion from the Viking samurai? I did, actually. We did manage to get the we managed to get the religion back. I am a little bit shocked. I'm not entirely certain how we pulled it off. But we have 4 people following the religion right now. And we're making some great expansions. Our biggest thing right now is our like storage, which I'm hoping that the smelter does a real wonder on. Oh my god, a samurai bulk goods trader. He might buy tainted clothing. I guess I can deconstruct that. I can't believe I can't move a torch. That's admittedly a very frustrating thing. Who? Osley? Ah, jeez. Why are you down? Is it because you're addicted to Shard? Yeah. So that's kind of fun. He had a Go Juice dependency, which is why I sent him out there. I basically sent him out there to die. And he did die. Because he had no Go Juice. The threat of this is that Newton Scan is addicted to Dreamthorn. And while we have Dreamthorn right now, it goes bad in 28 days. And how is there a boom rat in my entire base? Oh my god. Alright, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. We got trading to do. What is Go Juice? Great question. Something I have never used in all of my time in Rimworld, I'm pretty sure. Damn you, you won't buy anything either. Well, you'll buy this rat hide. You will actually buy the tainted samurai equipment I have, which is kind of funny. And a wild goose egg. You have a breeding pair of demigriffs? No, you have a dermigriff, though. Oh. That's a very dangerous weapon. I will not be buying that. I will not be buying anything off of you, I don't think. I'll buy your herbal meds. I'm like right at the money cusp for the arcane shard, so I don't want to spend too much if I don't have to. Cancel those. All right. Somebody needs to make way for Prince Ali. You're cooking meals. You're eating a meal. So when you're done, let's not equip. Pick up. The amount of effort I have to go through trying to get this spot empty is crazy. Would have thought coffee or Red Bull. I ask, what is Go Juice? It does have some sort of weird equivalent. One of the mods we have changes it to be something else. But I legitimately don't know what it is. Because I can't make like a drug production bench. Or I can, but I don't have that researched. You planted potatoes? Yes. Good, 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 good. I want to change my farming zones to like up here. In fact, you're pretty much done. So why don't I just do that right now? Make it a little more natural. Just a smidge. Yeah, this guy right here, man, he's a beast. Dermigriffs are not to be trifled with. But they just don't fit this playthrough. So I don't want to get them. What are you short on here? Bones. Oh, yeah. You would be. Not that there's a baby en route, so I guess I don't need to rush. Goes ripping out on fucking Dreamthorn again, just like, I gotta meditate really hard. We gotta get the anima tree going, man. I'm whacked out. I'm hallucinating nonstop. All I do is stare at this tree all day long. Going nuts. The juice of a tuber? Go juice? Maybe, maybe. I'm proud of the roots, man. The tree is part of all of us, dude. You're at 4 anima grass, so this is working. It's just a bit slow. I could just like dedicate everybody onto this meditation pretty much all day long. And considering how useless most of our people are, that would probably work. I would like some sort of storage container to fill with steel. And that storage container will look like... Oh, I could stack chunks for storage. Well, I don't need to do that right now. What would I like? What would fit a bunch of steel? A crate? Probably. I could just do a shelf. You know what? They store the exact same amount. I'll just do a crate. You're going to be steel ingots, bronze ingots, and iron ingots. Critical priority. I want to know how many of these guys we got. Got the carts, the bird post, the scribe table, which I gotta be honest, I'd love to make more of. I am gonna put another bookcase in here to speed up research. And you're low on corruption again. Ain't you always, sister? Even like an option to be like, I would like to do a double corruption ceremony might be cool. There's got to be some ways around this that you can improve this one feature. I mean, I guess the thing is everybody I bring in increases the quality. It makes it so I don't have to do it for everybody else. Like if Target is going down, then everyone is probably going down. People don't actually spend a lot of time in this food room. They do kind of spend a lot of time in here, though. Okay, I don't know why you can't just move that, but sure. Blasphemous, blasphemous. Something else just happened and I missed it? We may never know. I'm too hot on those clicks. Sometimes I'm clicking too fast. All right, I do want to make sure that this is also ready for us. Which I think is probably just going to look something like that. Maybe. That's going to end up being the new entrance into the castle. It is logical. Looking at Rimworld, it looks like it might be PCP or some math. Yeah, I think Go Juice is meant to be basically be PCP. I mean, they all kind of have like pseudo real world equivalents. Focus is deep in a bad trip, tripping too hard, lashing out against imagined mechanoids, damaging nearby objects. It'll take a while to wear off. As long as those mechanoids are not people. Walls are fine. End tables, not so much. God damn it. Blah, 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 blah. I like that she's walking around with the only thing she's wearing is like a cape. This like royal, this Regolid character, naked, barfing her guts out, wandering around like, I'm in charge. I'm the one who's really in charge. You listen to me. Blah, 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 blah. Huge demigriff hide is rotted away in storage. That seems like a waste, but... Oh my god. Leather and raw meat. Also an earthquake. Ooh, there's also an alpaca out here. Get the goods. Somebody go get the goods, please. If we got room for those goods, I want them gotten. There's room in these baskets for all that. So that should work. It feels like my steel deconstruction industry is actually working out pretty well here, to the point that... What are we worst on? We're worse on hats more than anything else. We've got a garbage selection of hats. All these are basically the same, so I'm just going to say steel hat. Do until 1. Count equipped. At 51%. And I'm just going to increase that number as time goes on. And I hope to God that works. We got people cutting wood. We got people meditating here. They shouldn't be doing that. I want her meditating only on the tree because that actually gets us anima grass. And in fact, I was going to set this as just her spot. Chop this, chop this, chop this, chop this. Chop those as well. Yeah, we got a few trees still set to get chip chopped. We could maybe grab sandstone as well if we wanted to do flooring with sandstone. That's not a terrible idea. Dreamthorn. Oh no. This is the worst spot for that lightning to have possibly struck. It's a dry thunderstorm. I actually need this Dreamthorn. It's huge. Turgette's gonna run away because she's a vampire and she's scared of fire. Esperanza probably should be running away, but he's not. Wow, Turgette, really getting over your fear of fire here. Hell, I'm super proud. Look at that. Look at that. In the context of a medieval playthrough, what is Go Juice? Yeah. I mean, there's all sorts of weird herbs and plants that could give you a similar kind of boost. One must assume it's one of them. I guess we could probably say gems. Jewels? Whoa, what is happening? Raw, here we go. This amber, citrine, emeralds, onyx, ruby sapphire. The Mufti of House Ambros has sent us a message. The subjects in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans controlled by House Sanguine. Again, this is like... They really just need to up the quality of stuff you get from quests. I'm sure there's a mod that can do that for me. I meant to say allow harvest, don't plant. You know what? Let's just do that. The rest can grow wild. A little wild rice. This is close to being done. Soon. Soon we will have another wing. We actually did pretty good though today, getting this together. Obviously, we're struggling a little bit with wood, and we're struggling with getting the stone back in. And our boy Croxy is back. He who decided to betray us has now returned. With weapons in tow. What do you use? You don't really know. How about you take this Elven Great Axe? Because it's really good. Those at 6, 6, 6. No research fishing on a 7, sure. So he's another grower who does a little bit of fishing if time allows. These new expansions are making it more difficult to fish than once we had. If I turn off that bathing zone and I expand a fishing zone in here. Fishing zones need to be at least 25 tiles to be valid. And they can't be on deep water. Well, I might as well keep this a bathing zone then. Is this even 25 tiles? I guess it must be. Dang. I was hoping that we could just have a safe fishing zone out the back of this place. But I'm now seeing that might not be the case. Unless I fence this off. Because this is deep water. I could actually. I could still make this a fishing zone. If I was to build a brick wall on heavy supports, like out here, then I could open this up. Maybe build some boardwalks out here on the mud and allow people to fish right here. We might just do that. What are you trying to destroy now? Tripping, tripping, tripping. All you be doing is tripping. Tripping nonstop. Goju sugar high? It seems a bit more heavily drugged than a sugar high. Got granite blocks over here too, right? Yeah, grab these. Grab these. Harvest those. That can be sold for good money. Beggars. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. The beggars are traveling for 680 silver to buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. Boy, there's a lot of you. Dirt moles. Fawns. Baseliner, baseliner, baseliner. Neanderthal? Genie. Great at crafting, great at intellectual. What's going on here? The colony's prisoners plan to mind control her in her sleep. She has decided to show them who is boss. I don't know how that's going to work for you. You're fighting a demon. Demons have clawed fists. Newton is already on this? Man. All right, you're really far away, though, and you're not, so I'm going to rescue you. I like these dryads just, like, hanging out in the bedrooms. Hopefully someone will heal them. The prisoner seems fine. Dr. Sean is on it. A group of goats have wandered in. What do they got? A steel arming sword and a birch lute. That's actually pretty good. An iron arming sword from House Doyle. This is pretty decent. It doesn't do 18 damage, but it does do a lot of damage. Masterwork Peasant Bow. 14? I'm going to set that on hunt, but I don't think we have anybody who even does hunting, so. Here come the infections. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that. Hopefully her trip ends soon. You're up to 7 grass. That's doing really well. I still have a boom rat in here who I just realized is tripping balls on Dreamthorn. I can't believe I'm doing this. But then again, on one hand, it's very dangerous because they take a bonus damage from fire, which I forgot about. But on the other hand, they also heal really, really fast. So, oh, you desperately need to death rest. We haven't been attacked for a while. This is going to be a disaster. Let us hope for the best. A group of huskies have wandered in. Now, that's interesting. A group of a single husky, it would seem. I don't have a lot of interest in that. Why are you guys out there? For that matter, where is my trade spot gone? Here it is. That's a bit close to that. I think I'm going to move the trade spot over here. It'll automatically deconstruct that one when the new one is built, so. What mod is that mind controller event from earlier? Would have asked earlier about the ads. Yeah. That's from Dreamthorn. The Dreamthorn trip that she's having. So this is Elle's Ilk of the Old Gods, which is kind of like the main mod that we're basing this playthrough around. The idea being that instead of going for the Empire, we're going for the Old Gods. So I'm actually meant to be saving things like the Dreamthorn theories because the Old Gods, the Old God people, who are called Old Ones, are meant to send like royal tribute collectors for prisoners and for Dreamthorn and for gold, probably. But I gotta be honest, we haven't seen one and we've been alive for longer than a year. And now I'm wondering, do I need to bring the Dreamthorn to them? If so, I think that's impossible. Yeah. Because they're over there. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's like, I don't even want to imagine what this is. 28 days. Half a year. To get there, it's a full year to make that delivery. So I don't think that's gonna happen. I'd like this to get done. Having this new section here and being able to move the kitchen and the dining room and everything is going to be really, really quite nice. I don't know what I'm going to use this top room for. It feels like a magic crafting is maybe the answer. I could make it like a scribe room. Move the research desk there. Yeah, there's options. Can you get mechanoids? No. No
Kerosene
mechanoids.
fridge.
A kerosene fridge? We can make magic. So magic is one of the tech trees we can go down. And is actually going to be a tech tree we go down, which means I need writing. It's the first step. In particular, I want to do magic because it allows us to imbue our weapons with blood. Like Turget's greatsword. The blood longsword. We can also get like void longswords, which are very specific, like vampire weapons. And the magic allows you to use certain gemstones like sapphires to create fridges. How am I building so close to the anima tree? I'm just taking a hit. That's the answer. The anima tree is not happy about it, but I'm just taking the hit. Technically, the amount of time you spend running back and forth to the anima tree, if it's far, like this, if it's this far away, you can just build it in its space and you actually still grow the anima tree faster. I think it was Adam. I think Adam versus Everything has like a thing on YouTube about it where he basically calculated it and he was like, it's not worth it to move the anima tree outside. Unless you're very specifically doing a colony that's like a no building colony, obviously. Ooh, that's going to be worth good. Look at that. He managed to get it at 4.5. This is going to be steel. This is going to be gold. Bada boom. Bada bing. All sorts of good juice here. Turget is working on a barboot. She probably is not the one I want doing that. Dr. Sean is the one I would like doing that. I'm going to bump you up on smithing. Does that mean he's going to be doing nothing but smithing now, though? He works pretty fast. There we go. Now he's just doing it as he sees fit. I'm still not getting these blocks in. I guess we're still kind of trying to get this front bit sorted. So maybe once all of this is done and cut, they'll start having the extra hands to bring that in. I'm gonna need to move so much. The trestle and the stone cutting is gonna have to go somewhere else. The idea is to block off all of these doors so that everybody has to go up through this staircase before going anywhere else. That way I can put like archers up here and have like 3 people hold this choke point. It's Adam versus Everything. Yeah, who does that? Okay, that's what I thought. That's just bad design. I mean, if you are playing as like a Guaranlin faction and you're living out in the wilds and like you're not worried about making buildings and you have like places to sleep around here because that like doesn't necessarily affect it, then like this will fire up, you know. If you can do both things basically at the same time, it goes crazy. What happened to your armor? 47% is what happened. Haha. I guess the question as well is plate mail. This would obviously be way better. Yeah, this is where all the sanguine armor is too. Obviously, I want sick bat helms on everybody. Are you kidding me? Of course I want that. Cue it. Low corruption. Oh, you're death resting though. I can't get you up. Been death rest for 1 day. My God, how slow time is crawling. I thought you'd been in there forever. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't think about that. Well, this is not needed. Please move this. Otherwise, Turget is going to lose all of her corruption while she death rests every time. But this will also help Dr. Sean and Esparza stay corrupted. Well, Esparza, at least. Just got the mod to let me shrink the no build zone. And it made the center of my high-tech base, putting it in a greenhouse. That you shrink the no build. Oh, around the tree. Oh, interesting. Sometimes I use, I think it's called like meditation freedom. And it just like removes this penalty altogether. Which is, frankly, kind of nice. I'm okay with it. It's already so difficult to get to 20 anima grass. Like, there are so many better ways to go about it. I think we'll do the iron gate up here now as well. Because we actually have iron. Nice. Zebrick, my demon, has joined the Blood Hungry Crypt. Okay, I did not pay attention to how much resistance you had as a demon, though. Which is a lot. But also, you're a demon, and a demon with a bunch of vampires just makes sense. You know what I mean? I guess none of these areas really matter anymore except for clean. Here we go. Keep that nice and tidy. We can also chop all the wood in here. Because that's just going to get covered. The last of the granite is almost done. It's so close. Please, sirs, somebody go get me one more granite block. I think that's all I need. I cannot believe how fast this is completely filled up. Look, there's the heavy barboot. Amazing. Let's make another one. And then I think I'll queue up. I mean, we got decent armor. These are middle layers. These are outer layers. That's kind of funny. I didn't realize that. But they slow us down so much if we wear both of them. Most of you guys have neither middle nor outer on. Do. All right. Do until 1. Count equipped. 51%. slowly going to get this moved up. Nice. Another granite chunk. It's time for meditation. The dish of family is arriving soon. Which is high stellar optional. I don't know whose job that is. Whose religion that belongs to. All right. I'm going to make you wear this hat, I think. When you wake up. Because somebody's got to wear it. And it's really good. 88 sharp. What does your hat give you? 99 sharp. Well, okay. Oh, it also has a bunch of like debuffs on it. No, social impact, pains rock. Mental break threshold. Interesting, -5. My angel is ravenously hungry. I think that's fine though. And I have 2 open beds. So we ought to start looking at getting some more prisoners. It would be a good idea. It would behoove us to do so. All right. Come on, dudes. You're so close to this. You have 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need... Somebody needs to do that last block. I think. That's it. Oh, I guess both those have to be broken then. Let's have you work on that blood torch and then that wall. And then that wall. Because I do still need a way in and out of the castle. Incredible. We have a new wing. This will be the dining room and some sort of workshop. We managed to get the prison completely put together today. We managed to get Turget's death rest room. We managed to get a proper, real nice looking barracks, if I'm going to be honest. A somewhat impressive barracks. And Dr. Sean and Esparza managed to get married and start a room. Considering that we started today with like... we started today with, I think, 6 people, and then 3 of them immediately died within the first 2 minutes of gameplay. And now we've managed to get back up to 8. Now, we're not in the best places to be. We still need work. Our defenses are a mixed bag. But we are in much better shape than we started today off on. That's for darn tootin'. So, we're going to call it at that for today. Because that's all the time we got. What happened here today? Big castle expansions. We'll call it. We know what happened. My dudes, thank you for joining me.